We'll do this one instead. Alright, what ship do I have? Oh, I got the warship. Okay. And I still need to get gold. Can I claim them? Don't know if I remember claiming them or not. Claimed. Yeah, those are claimed. That one's not though. Get in there. Alright, where am I at on this thing? Don't remember. I honestly don't like these ships. They don't break properly. Leaves a lot of floating things. You know what's kind of funny? All those streams that I was just doing, I didn't even hit the like button on my own stream.
Well, how dare you?
I totally done forgot until I did it on Rum stream. It's like, oh. And then by the time I um, switch over to different games, it shut down the stream, and I had to start another one. Like, oh well,
Mm-hmm.
no
You don't want to
biggie.
play that bid war again?
No, that one
No?
there can kiss my butt. I ain't no. I You know how long that stayed on my PlayStation?
I'll say 2 hours.
However long the stream was, and then 5 minutes after that.
Eh,
And then it went, goodbye, delete, garbage can.
I gave
Yeah,
up on those axis deer. I forgot how much of a pain they are to hunt because they're drink zones on parquet.
they don't have drink zones.
No,
Or
they
they?
do. They're just so the lakes are like very pointy. It's like a
Oh, yeah, I know what you
yeah, you know what
mean.
I mean.
Yeah, yeah,
So like you shoot one from one zone and the others from a zone that you can't see flee off, so you don't know what's
yeah,
in that zone.
yeah.
It's just I shot a couple, gave up. Oh well. Why did I pick such a horrid map? And I like parquet. Like I hunt parquet fairly often. Not as often as I'd hunt Emerald Coast or
Right.
Salzwiesen or Sundarpatan.
Yep. Very understandable. Sounds like Texas talking.
Yeah, I'm listening to the stream from Wednesday night.
Oh,
I'm looking for something. I don't know what I'm looking for. I just know I'm looking for something. Oh
what is
no,
as far as something to play?
no, something that Tex and I said. I'm
Mm,
trying to find it. I gave up trying to pinpoint exactly, so I'm just listening to where about roughly it is. Oh, what in the heck is this one? Oh, this is outside, that's why.
yeah, I guess Okeus was asking. He was in the chat earlier this morning. We thought you were. Haven't seen you in a couple days. Was asking what happened.
Yeah, we missed you.
Yeah, Wednesday. I don't know. Wednesday I just didn't do very much of anything.
That's alright.
And then Thursday I had fun all day out in the snow.
What does that look like?
What, my fields? It looks like a bunch of snowmobile tracks all over the place.
That does sound like fun.
It is fun.
I don't have a snowmobile.
Yeah, they're
I'm not I'm not rich.
they're overpriced for what they are.
Yeah.
And if see now, I buy the ones that are broken, and then I fix them. And usually you get pretty good deals on, uh, pretty decent deals on them because if they are broken, people don't want to fix them, and if they take it to a shop, it costs them way too much to fix. So a lot of times they'll sell them cheap, and that's when I pick them up.
Mm-hmm.
See, like this one here, how is that still up? And that one should have fell. Well, not throw that thing. They need to update this game here.
Oh, shoot. I wanted to.
Stay positive.
You're carrying too much. Okay.
Because I love hunting.
Wonder if something broke. I don't see where the gold is.
With this survey. Technicality.
Come on. What the hell was my stuck on?
That's okay. I guess.
I was retarded.
Bring in the marketing part of.
I guess it's in there.
Business. I don't give.
Is this gas turned off? Where's the gas? It's behind us. Yes. No. BS game. Straight up BS. That was BS. And that's why I don't like doing the warships. Are broken.
For a new map? No.
There was no pipe going through there whatsoever. Come on.
Second balls.
Do you want to save the game? No.
Ship.
Hopefully it didn't save that.
There was a service. Have to look him up. Shackletons. My bad.
You'll find out here in a second.
I'm not sorry.
So if it did, we're dumping this ship.
Sorry. I'll look that up.
Yep, it did save it. You turd. You straight up frickin' turd.
I did see what.
Might as well pick all this non-metallic stuff up. That's the last time we're doing this. No, 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 don't go in that piece of trash. Damn it.
Lots of 2-star seekers. I did see it.
Really? You're gonna make me remove that and this. What a joke. Can't even get to the bottom ones of these. Don't you break that.
I
fix this stuff. Guaranteed that's gonna stay up there floating. Yep. Yep.
क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है? हम संपर्क में रहेंगे. हेलो, क्या हाल है? हम संपर्क में रहेंगे. आपके पास कोई जहाज है?
That is like super retarded. Things floating in midair.
कोई बात नहीं.
Come on, take that piece of junk out of here. What the hell, Crane?
मैं जल्द ही वहां आऊंगा.
You miss me saying that, don't you? You miss.
I'm Jew. I'm the
Yeah, those 4 ships are definitely broken. They're a pain in the ass to disassemble. Grab it. I'll stick with the other ships. That was only the Chevy. That wasn't the Witcher, the Fuso. $1,200. 750.
Namaste. फिर मिलते हैं my friend. हेलो, क्या आप टूल्स खरीदना चाहते हैं?
Namaste, my friend.
Why you donated? Why you donating so much, Pickle?
I made him mad.
You made him mad.
No, I'm just kidding.
That's awesome, though. What's a circle do? Alright, look at that big old turd. Half of a ship. Hmm. Have you ever tried any of the games that I've played, like that Journey to the Savage Planet?
I've debated it. I have debated getting or checking out a shipwreck simulator. What's it
Ship,
called?
yes, Ship Graveyard Simulator 2.
Ship Graveyard Simulator 2. Okay.
Yeah, don't do the first one. The first one sucks.
Hmm.
At least on console, it sucks. PC,
Ugh.
PC, I don't know. It's a little bit different. Graphics are a little bit better on PC for the first one. This one here, it's just chill. Once you get up to Tuna Colada and a couple of ships afterwards, it's really pain in the butt just getting your hammers and your torches up to snuff on taking these things apart. Like, I'm not even sure how much. Oh, we got a rum raid. Oh no! What do I put on there? Oh well. Come on, I need people putting baseballs in there. Baseballs, baseballs.
Baseball. Don't worry, I didn't warn him. I didn't tell him this was happening.
Nah, I knew it was coming anyway.
I told
But
him you
that's
were
awesome.
lurking.
I appreciate that, fellers. Thanks for stopping by, raiding me. I'm not gonna do a Caitlyn thing. I ain't gonna sing to you unless you want to hear the chicken. I like my women. I like my chicken with a little bit of fat on the ends, and not too much, not too little, just enough to make me grin. That's my Raider song. Let's go, boys. Can't even pick shit up. That's all right. That's cool, guys. Awesome, awesome. How's your hunting going? Best Raider song ever. Do your ears hang low? Do they wobble to and fro? Can you tie them in a knot? Can you tie them in a bow? Can you throw them over your shoulder like a continental soldier? Do your ears hang low? Now do it with balls. Sing you beep. Oh, that's awesome. Love it. Hopefully you guys are having fun. I'm just putzing around, whacking stuff, picking the garbage up, doing a little bit of nothing. That first game though that I played Stoner, that thing was trash. Don't ever waste your money on that bid simulator or whatever it is.
Bid Wars.
Bid Wars or Bid Battle or whatever the heck it was. That game is so trash on console. But yeah, that was awesome, guys. Thank you much. Oh, look at all this stuff. Shield wall, yes, we protect our own. Very much so. Alright, which one am I supposed to type on? This one? I think I was supposed to type on this one. Whatever. I got a couple fish in there. That's fine.
Mm.
That was fun.
That's not what I want.
Alright. Let's see what other garbage that's in this ship needs picked up. All this in here. From emoji.
Mm.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. I like them all. I fit through there? Don't know. I'm late to the radar. It's no big deal. That's awesome loot too. Alright, let's see if I can't get myself back out of here. There we go. I gotta chuck it. Chuck it real good.
Dun, 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 dun.
Ooh.
Ooh. Push it.
Yeah. It just,
I'm gonna get you demonetized.
I don't care. I'm not monetized to begin with anyway. I don't even know if I'll ever want to be monetized with all the
Well, one day.
shenanigans that I put on here.
One day when you become a big famous YouTuber with
No.
hundreds of millions of subscribers, adoring
No.
fans.
I ain't even gonna get that big. I like the there was a girl on TikTok. What's up, native? How you doing, AJ?
Hey Jay.
There was a girl on TikTok that was oh, she was complaining that she got just playing SnowRunner. I hear ya. It's not Saturday where you're at yet. But yeah, there was a woman on complaining on TikTok that DHS, child child protective services, and welfare were coming after her, and about she's been on it for like 4 months or 5 months or something like that, and disability sent her a letter because she made money off of TikTok. So disability come after her and told her no more disability, no more food stamps, no more this and that. She got ticked off and kept on ranting on TikTok about it. And then it's like, are you freaking stupid? You're making TikTok videos, you're getting paid for it, and you're complaining about it. It's like, you want to fix that? Stop your TikToking and making videos, and then
Get a real job.
get exactly Get a real job
Get
instead
a
of mooching
haircut
off of
and
the
get a
government.
real job.
It's like, are you freaking?
Just one.
It and it didn't
There's
even
not
dawn
enough.
on her yet. I don't know. They're coming after me. They're coming after for child support. They're coming after
Yeah, no wonder.
for welfare. I can't do WIC or food stamps or anything like that. It's like, well, hello, look, lady, you're getting paycheck from TikTok and all those other platforms you're on, and it's more than what you make. It's another income.
In the government's eyes,
Yep,
you've got an income. If
and
you've got another income,
yes,
you don't need disability.
exactly. Or you don't need welfare.
Mm-mm.
It's like you can't have your cake and eat it too. I'm sorry, it don't work like that, lady.
Listen, Linda.
If you want to look her up, her YouTube or not her YouTube, her TikTok is Mama C. Mama underscore C.
I won't be able to look her up anyway on TikTok because TikTok's getting banned.
Yeah. Well, that's the other thing. I think a lot of them are going to what's TikTok was tied to China, but we had American servers here. Now everybody's moving over to what's called Red Card.
I don't know. Isn't that what they give you in soccer?
I think so. But yeah, I think it's Red Card or something like that that everybody's going to, and that's straight up China. There's no servers over here for it. It's straight up China. It's like, yeah, go over to that and let the Chinese do what see what we're doing. Be my
what they're doing
guest.
already.
Yeah, all right. It's like people are so freaking stupid. You can't, and the bad thing is you can't fix it. You can't fix stupid. It's unbelievable. Some of these people.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, even if I was to get big, I honestly don't think that I would do monetization stuff on this platform.
You won't have to. Think of all the merchandise you'll sell.
Well, even with that, you'd still have to. It's still monetization. I don't know. I don't. I don't need it. It's like if I'm low on cash or something like that, I'll sell land. I'll sell my property if I have to. But that ain't gonna. I'm nowhere near being broke.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of it is being smart with your money.
Mm-hmm.
Go down them steps. Where's it sending me up? Okay, let's just in here. All right, let's chuck this out. Get in that truck. I don't know. I find it. I I mean, it's kind of good for uh,
क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है?
uh, young big rig, or wait, not big rig, Gunsmoke, the kid that was in here.
Yeah.
You know, it's neat for him to try to get monetized and stuff like that. I don't know how
Yeah.
that works with kids though.
I
I
think with a minor, it has to be under a parent. I could be wrong. Rum
yeah,
might Rum might be able to answer that. That's a good question.
I mean that's a possibility.
Mm-hmm.
But I know for me as an adult, if I do become monetized, it'd be another income, and yes, it is taxable. Then I understand all that. I get the
Mm-hmm.
gist of it and stuff like that. But
Yep.
I don't have to worry about any. Uh, they can't take my disability away from me as far as the VA goes,
Mm-hmm.
because it'd be wrong for them to do that if they did.
Yeah.
Then I would fight. I would raise hell. Fighting for the country and taking a couple bullets, and then losing disability because of it, all for doing something that I like doing.
Yeah. Goodness, I've got a lot of tents set up over here.
What are you on? What map?
Emerald Coast. I need to get money, so I'm back on
Oh,
Emerald Coast to
yeah.
grind out crocodiles.
Yep. Now, do you do yours in the middle of the dark, or do
Can't
you do
ever say that
yours?
I have. I
Do
bounce.
you bounce times?
Yeah. Yep.
Because I think I run mine in the morning. Because I think their drink time is, or not their drink time, their rest time is also like 8 o'clock.
Yeah. I don't know. I just set it to like 8 or 9 in the morning and go. Call it a day. Let's go get some crocodiles. You know.
Right.
Where's my 375? Three 75 tip.
Like how these ships are a maze. That is one thing that not a lot of people know about me. I used to draw mazes when I was young.
Really?
Yep, I still do.
That's interesting.
I It's been years since I did it, but I could still do it. And each one of them was different. They weren't all the same.
Yeah. Dang.
Going through the house, that mom and dad's house, and uh, I pulled. Mom saved a lot of our stuff when we were growing up,
Yeah.
and she had my notebook from high school, or not high school, but elementary school, and it had all my mazes in there. So and they weren't done, or like the mazes are complete, but there's no lines on it for, like, how you would draw a line through a maze to make it to the end.
Yeah.
So I was thinking of putting those all in a book, and then kind of like publishing those mazes.
Oh, gotcha.
There's like 340 or 350 mazes that I drew.
Wow. That's amazing. No pun
Yeah,
intended.
I was bored in
Amazing.
school. Amazing. I thought for sure those things were destroyed. But no, she saved everything just like her mom did.
Mhm. Well, I get, like, when I was graduating high school, a bunch of my old, like, elementary and preschool teachers mailed us a bunch of stuff. And, like, my mom started bawling, and I never understood why.
Hmm.
Oh, where is he? I know he's here. Where is he? Um, and I'm like, I didn't understand.
Yeah,
Now that I work with kids
the
myself,
sentimental value of it.
yes, I get it now.
Yeah, that's cool. That's awesome.
Oh, where did I get him? Oh, neck shot from behind. No scope. I can put a tent right here. Probably could. Oh, I got a long day ahead of me tomorrow. I guess it's not long, but not a long day, but I guess a long night is more correct.
Oh, for Wreckfest.
No, so I'm playing guitar on live TV tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
I guess tomorrow night, I should say.
Oh,
We're supposed to go on at 12:45.
in the afternoon.
Yep, in the evening. At night.
Oh, at night.
Yeah.
Do you know from? Is it a local channel for you guys, or is it?
It's a Minnesota channel.
Okay,
I can send you the link on the PlayStation app if you want it.
that's that's cool. I wouldn't mind. Now, is the music all like various?
It's mostly the same genres. Blues, classic rock, rock and roll,
Okay,
stuff that I play.
right. Well, that's pretty awesome that you could do a gig like that.
Yeah.
It's a start. And if it does take off, would you run with it, or would you stick with teaching?
Um, I think in the future I'd like to become, a touring professional musician. But right
Okay,
now I've made my decision. Right now I'm gonna stick with teaching.
right.
And I'm debating on going back to school as well. I don't know if I am yet. Debating it.
Well, if you would go back to school, what would that be for? Like going to college or being
Yeah,
a college professor?
going back to school to learn some more to get my associates, or not my associates, my bachelor's,
Bachelor.
whatever the 4 year.
Yeah, that's the bachelor.
Yeah,
Well, that's cool.
bachelor. I thought that
Yeah.
was that fake made up love TV show.
Oh, you watched that?
Hell no.
Yeah. I don't know. I never really got into uh the reality TV shows.
Mm-mm.
I never really got into that because from the looks of it, all that looked like a bunch of um
Bunch of
fake.
baloney is what it
Yeah,
is.
it looked fake. But that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I do have OBS on my computer, but the computer that I'm using it's a Wi-Fi. I don't have a LAN cable that's long enough to go to it,
Mm-hmm.
कोई बात नहीं.
so I have it on 5.4 gigahertz. Well, my one of my phones in the computer is on 5.4 gigahertz, and I did a test stream the other couple days ago with it, and it did go through. I mean, everything worked all right for a little bit, but the moment that I turned on my phone to watch the stream, the the it said the bit rate was too low for streaming or something like that. I mean,
Yeah.
it still said it was good, but it was.
Wasn't good.
I didn't really. I want it to remain excellent because it would drop and then come back up, drop and come back up. I was like, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So when I go get my Cat 5 or Cat 6 cable, one that's long enough to reach it, then I'll do the OBS to where I could switch games and not have to worry about shutting down the stream or if a game crashes, it shuts the whole thing down.
Yeah. I gotcha.
Then I could, then the chat will actually be on that, then rather than using the phone to see what chat says. I mean, even though it does come up on PlayStation, but the
Mm-hmm.
emojis don't. The emojis go by uh, what's it called? The Yeah, see, like when Beefcake typed in there, baseball white cap out dash out colon colon baseball.
Yeah.
I have to look at my phone to see what emojis that is. Where if I do it on the computer and have the monitor hooked up, I could actually see it. better. Then I could turn it off on my PlayStation. Alright, what's behind here? Anything? Yeah, there's something behind there. That's cool. I look at it this way, Pickle. When school's out for the summer, or whatever it is, at least you have something to fall back on
Yeah.
and to continue on doing, if they do go on tour with you, or you go on tour with them.
That'd be awesome. That'd be so cool.
Yeah, it's definitely a talent that I don't have. I mean, I do have a little bit of musical talent, but it's not like where you could put a piece of sheet music in front of me and I could play it,
I can't.
right
I
away.
can't. As a guitar player, I can't read sheet music. Unfortunately, guitar players are not born with that trait.
Right.
That is something that you have to unlock. Now, I did play the saxophone in freaking elementary and middle school band,
Yeah.
but like that's different. They teach you like, okay, this note is a G, this note is an A,
Right.
this note is an L.
L.
Yeah,
What's
the
L?
the L chord,
L chord.
the loser chord.
Oh.
There's
Okay.
musician jokes.
Yeah.
Let's grab all of these tents. Do I have any other tents around? Yep, I've got one down there.
Come on. Won't let me break that. Fine. Just have to go on the outside and do it.
Might be reaching my max number of tents.
I think you could only have 16 or
I think
12.
I'm getting close.
Is
I
it
think it's
12 to
16.
being down?
I think it's 16.
Well, that's how many you could hold on you.
No, I think you can hold an unlimited amount, can't you?
No, you can only hold 16. If I remember correctly. I mean, I have been wrong. I am Putz.
You are Putz. That's who you are.
Yep.
A baseball loving, biscuit munching kind of man. I like biscuits.
Oh, I like biscuits.
Chewing up paper just to see what
What
sticks.
sticks?
Turning life's messes into solid bricks.
Alright, let's see. Get that out of there. Yes, we can. Perfect.
I did figure out how to play that song too, by the way.
Did you? Awesome.
Yep. So when Putz's birthday rolls around,
Putz's birthday ain't gonna be till November 11th.
oh,
That's Veterans Day. Veterans Day is my birthday, and being a veteran on top of it all. Might as well take this down. Think there's anything above me? That's wild. Yep, it is. I had no idea. I knew it was on the 11th, but I didn't, I never knew that I was going to go into the military.
mm-hmm.
I actually wanted to work for UPS.
Oh, really? Oh, that's
They
right. I
had-
think you told us about that.
They had a apprenticeship program going on at the time that I was graduating high school. And one of my buddies that was a year younger than I was going, he wanted to go into the military, and our roles got switched. He worked for UPS, and I went into the military. But at the time, nobody was hiring around here.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, you know what? My grandfather went into the military. He's like, it can't be that hard. So I went in and did the crazy human tricks. Getting yelled at by drill instructors, making them laugh, smiling at one.
Yeah, how did that go, smiling at a drill instructor?
It
drill
didn't go very
sergeant.
well.
What
put
the
me in an
hell are you smiling at, maggot?
He put me in an electric chair. Electric chairs, whenever you have your back up against the wall, then you bring your leg or your thighs parallel to the ground. And then
Oh,
you have your
like a wall sit.
yes, exactly. Exactly. And then you hold your arms out parallel to the ground also. And then he says, stay there. Stay like that. I stayed like that for about 30 minutes. My legs started shaking. They got what they call a super bonus when he retired. He makes more than I do. Yeah. Yeah, it was good. It was good. But my buddy, the one that went into work for UPS, he retired from it now, and he has his own garage shop. So he
Nice.
works on his own cars and other people's cars. So yeah, he's doing well. He made
It's
a good
alright.
name for himself.
Good.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Actually happy for him.
Damn it, Billy, you took my spot.
I mean, I could have retired from the military, but I didn't want to see desert ever again.
Mm-hmm.
So
Go
I
ahead.
I quit.
Luke, what are you up to this evening? What are you working on? Trying to be a little bit quiet since folks are asleep in my house.
Too much sand in the crack of yes, very much so.
Crack your ass.
Yep, it gets in where the sun don't shine. Very much so. Yes. Yeah, triple Ziploc bags and still find sand in it. Very much so, AJ. Yep, you know exactly. Yeah, body bags still don't keep out sand, honestly, but yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. They do keep stuff in, though.
Yes. Mm.
I I hated those missions. They were called hero missions. I hated them, but loved them. If you don't know what a hero mission was, it's when we actually flew in to get our wounded or dead on the helicopters. We would fly in, and our call sign was hero, and then what our number was how many uh, personnel on board, deceased or wounded.
Sure.
So if we had 7 on board, we would be called Hero 7. That way, they knew how many um, how many caskets or flags to bring out. But some of those body bags, there's no words for it. Some of them were soup. like you put water in a garbage bag and try to lift it. Some of our soldiers felt like that.
Ugh.
And then on top of that, if they weren't soup and they were together, intact somewhat, but not alive, we would have to ratchet strap them down to keep them from, securing cargo. When we would ratchet strap them down, sometimes you would hear the cracking of bones from the ratchet strap being tightened.
Ooh.
It's like,
That takes
so,
a special kind of person to be able to tolerate that.
very much so. We had our pilots would sit, some of them would turn up the radio on them or have static, real loud static, so they couldn't hear the actual tying down of individuals because of that reason. And all our hero missions were done by male pilots because the female pilots they would get grossed out. But I don't need to talk about that stuff anymore.
Yeah, it was good.
Now, if I had, let's see, Manny, Gunner, AJ, there was another person that was in the military also
Rum
that I had
was.
in my stream, and we were all talking about all that.
I know Rum was at one point.
He was in the military, yeah. But as for Gunner, as for AJ, as for Manny, we were all deployed overseas into Iraq or Afghanistan. We all went through it. Yeah, the old days. Yes. Yeah. Good old days. Very much so. Very much so. But you know what? If somebody, if somebody does need that comes back from that area and they need somebody to come talk to or whatever, I'm there for them. I may not be a big YouTuber or anything like that, but I know the VA don't have the capability for it, and I know the fact that what they need for the psychiatrist or whatever, when war zone happens and people come back from fighting the wars and stuff like that, from the trauma that happens out there, they need psychiatrists that have been in those situations to help with people that are coming back from conflicts like that. Because when I came back and saw a psychiatrist for it, she had no, they had no clue. She, he, whoever it may have been, they had no clue. Because from what was it, 89 to 92, and that was really the most major conflict that we had, other than Kosovo or um, Bosnia. So there was no experience for them during that time frame. Whenever we came back, there was hundreds and thousands of us that had um, issues, and they weren't ready for it. They didn't know how to deal with it, and a lot of the soldiers got ticked off at them because they didn't know how to react to it or didn't know what to do. And when stuff like that happens, that's when soldiers that are coming out of the military get themselves into trouble. A lot of times because they don't know how to cope with civilian life. I was fortunate. I pulled the plug. That's why I quit drinking. 'Cause I came back. I was, a couple young guys asked the wrong question. I was a little bit frustrated with them and wanted to remove them off the face of the earth. So, yeah, that's why I don't drink no more. Even if I was to drink, I wouldn't do it around civilian people. Friends that never been overseas or never been into wartime situations or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
I turned to food. I was stuck in the wheelchair and would get frustrated. Yeah, I understand that. Couldn't do anything on my own. Yeah, it's different. And just to let you know, Danny, chaotic. I'm streaming. Just to give you a heads up, I don't know if your voice is being heard or not. If not, um, if you go, um, if you go to your party settings, you don't have to be heard. If you don't, I mean, you could still talk. Um, but if you go to your settings and what is it? Yeah, Shimmy might be able to help you. I can't think off the top of my head right now.
Yep, I got you. So if you hit the PlayStation button, you go down to Game Base, go to the party.
Well, first thing I could do is ask the chat if they could hear you.
So go to game base, then go to party. Obviously our party. And then if you go over to to more. Yep. And then share your voice. Click allow.
If you want it to be shared. Okay. That's fine. And people in my chat are saying they can't hear.
Gunner,
So.
you said you were going to bed. Go to bed.
He can't sleep. So yeah, that was some of the like AJ was saying. I understand 100%. It sucks. It sucks. And they honestly they need more psychiatrists that actually been in places like that. They've been in situations to that effect to help soldiers that are coming back from zones like that to help with their issues. As honestly, that's why I stopped seeing my strength, because they had no clue. They didn't know what it was like out there. They had no clue. I mean, don't get me wrong, it was fun. I enjoyed what I did out there, but this I don't know what this younger generation what it would actually do to them though. I mean, we're pretty much a dying act.
Ain't that the truth?
Yeah, they're making them softer every day. Soft, I mean soft. They're jello.
That's just mushy at that point.
Yeah,
I
you're
learned to
absolutely
change a
right.
tire when I learned to change a tire when I was freaking 8.
Yeah, it should be part of getting your license, learning how
Now,
to change a tire.
now it was part of my driver's ed course on how to
Well,
change a tire.
well, that was different. That was driver's ed. You were taught that in school, but I don't think driver's ed is a required course anymore, though.
No, it's not. The only reason it was required for me when I was in school is because I wanted to get my school permit. So my state used to
School
have,
permit.
yep, um, essentially a piece of paper that tells cops that I have the legal right to drive myself to and from school and to and from school functions,
Oh,
sporting events, academic stuff. Um,
okay.
that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
And then, um, from like 5 a.m. to 10 p.m. Oh, I had those too. They required a ton from us for those. But to get one of those, you needed your car, the make, the model, license plate number, your insurance, your first and last name, what grade you're in, the year you're supposed to graduate, who your homeroom teacher is.
Oh
Oh
wow.
my gosh, terrible.
Just to park in the school parking lot.
And so, I think a lot of people do. And so when I got my second car, I just took the pass. I didn't bother filling out a new piece of paper. I just took the pass and stuck it in the window of the other one. Like, I ain't filling out all this shit again. And they never came at me. And then when my brother drove, well, no, brother didn't drive to school. So then when friends' like siblings were driving to school, like, I was giving them mine because I'm like, they're not gonna check. They don't care.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What are they gonna do? Tell you you can't come to school?
Well, well, it depends on. I guess it depended on. Was there anything around your school that you could park at other than the school?
Nope.
See, for us, if you had where our school was, if you had a friend's house that was real close to the school that they didn't take a bus and they could walk to school, a lot of times they'd just park in their driveway and walk to school from that
Yeah.
spot.
Yeah, I believe it.
What did I see? I saw that there was a game that was coming out the 23rd of this month. Which one was it that I'm following? Oh, Sniper Elite Renaissance or Resistance comes out the 23rd of this month or 28th. One of those days. I'm looking forward to that. Be a new Sniper Elite game. Yeah, I don't think I have it downloaded, but it's in my library. Hot Pursuit. Which one is it? Hot Pursuit? Is there cops in it too? Oh, yeah, I remember that. That's pretty cool. Like, yeah, I get around to it eventually. I actually like Need for Speed Undercover. That was the one that I liked. Undercover. Yeah. It wasn't a big hit, but it's um it's one that I played. Yeah, that one I don't know. It was just something about it I didn't really. Well, there was oh yeah, see I didn't do payback, so I didn't know that aspect. But Need for Speed Underground, or not Underground, Undercover, it would it had a card system for pink slip, for like when you raced against when you went up against the blacklist, then you would have when you won, you had a 1 in 4 chance to win their car. And if you picked the wrong card, or it didn't give you the yeah, if you picked the wrong one where it wasn't their pink slip, what you did is you quit. You homed it, and then, well, see, it saved the race, but it didn't save the card that you picked. So when you restart, all you would have to do is pick the card, and you kept on doing that until you got that car. So, which that was the neat thing about it. C class. Well, that's where all the fun is, in C class. Hmm. I can understand that. I mean, East Coast, it's 2:30. Hmm. Right. Yeah, going the opposite direction. Oh, yep. Yeah. And that's one of the reasons why I stopped playing on the Xbox. Because of that. Because of that stupid battle bus. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Right. They still didn't give a release date when Wreckfest 2 is going to come out. It'll probably be like mid-year, more than likely. Right. Yes. Yeah. Yep. Well, that might change. I don't know if Wreckfest 2 is going to be PS4 compatible also. It might just be for the newer gen consoles. Only time will tell. Oh, poo. This goes all the way back. Cool. There you go. In the truck. Bloop. AJ's doing SnowRunner right now, I think. He was chatting in the in the uh in the stream. Yep, he's still there. He's awake. I think he's going to try to do a 24-hour snow runner too. Watching and listening as I play snow runner is what he says. So yeah, he's playing it right now.
Alright, boys, I'm going to bed. I'm falling asleep over here.
Yep, not a problem there, Pickle.
Putz, I'll shoot you that link sometime tomorrow afternoon.
Yep, sounds good.
Alrighty. Bye to everyone in chat.
Have a good one, Pickle. You're catching up to where you were when your account got buggered up. Yeah, I remember you saying something about that. That sucked. Alright, now, let's see if I can get out of here. Right. I understand that. Yep. Still have stuff to fix. Very much understand that. That messed you up. Slowly. Yep. That sucks, AJ. That really sucks. I hope they got the individual right. Very much so. I hope they get the individual that did it. Yeah. An information center out of India. Hmm. Yeah. That kind of sucks. I don't understand why do people get a kick out of doing stuff like that? Yeah, I can imagine it's frustrating. Hmm. Even if you don't have anything, yeah. Yep, they do take whatever they can get. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Meet me on a even playing field, and then we'll see how it ends up. Yeah, this warrior lived, got to be gray and lived to tell about it. Very much so. I mean, maybe old and gray, but we're not dumb. We could still fight, hold our own. Yeah, people really should think that through, very much so. In the truck it goes. Let's see what else. Oh, I didn't want to really do that, but okay. Yes, very much so. More scared of a warrior that is old and gray and quiet. Yep, they know. Very much so. I think I can pull this out of here without too much issue.
हेलो क्या हाल है क्या आपके पास
What's
कोई जहाज है
oh, that's in the way. Okay. Well, we could fix that. Yep, sounds good. Chaotic. And then there was one. One is the loneliest number. Yeah, he just went to. He just went to. He's done for the night, I do believe.
कोई बात नहीं
You're more than welcome if you want to come into the party, AJ. It's open if you want to. But Chaotic's done for the night. I think he's gonna go to bed. And those of you in chat or watching this, Chaotic Noob is my brother in real life. Oh yeah, I enjoy listening and watching. I hear you on that, AJ. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Need to get earbuds. See, I'm the opposite. I don't like things in my ear. Like, I hated earbuds. The CPCs or whatever the heck those things were that we used in the military that plugged into our headsets. Even though the headset or our flight helmet had a hearing piece already on them, hearing a what you call it, hearing. They already had earmuffs on them, but there was another thing that plugged in to the back of the headset that would go into earbuds, and we had to wear those. Same, unfortunately, I'm getting a real hard hearing and damn ringing in my ears getting worse. Yes, yes, I hear you on that one. Mine ain't gotten any better. But yeah, I know. I just don't like earbuds in my ears. And the headset that I'm using, well, I don't have a big head to begin with anyway. Uh, my hat size is like 6 5/8. It was a small hat, where everybody else is like um, 7 and 7 1/4. So I actually used somebody else's hat one time, and it sunk on my head, and covered up my eyes and stuff. It's like, yep, that's a little bit too big. Yeah, you're size 8. Yeah, I can understand that. You know what? But what was nice, you got a fat head. But what was nice is that nobody could take my hat because it wouldn't fit them. It looked like a freaking a muffin top. And they knew it wasn't their hat if they were wearing it. That's what the funny part was. It's like, whose small hat is this? It's like, yeah. But the only downfall with that size hat was it was hard to find in the PX or in the clothing store for the. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Anybody that took your cover, you definitely would be too big for them. They knew. Yeah, and my cover was way too small for people. I, I could imagine. I could imagine the drill having, you know, be ragging on your size of your noggin. And I'm pretty sure that every class had an individual in there that had a big old noggin. Like my battle buddy that I had in basic, man, his head was. He had a big head. He definitely had a big head. And he got ragged on it all the time too. But he took it all. He took it all right though. I don't really. I don't quite remember what his MOS was because it was different than what mine was. I think that will fit there. Alright, should be alright there. That's busted. That needs busted. What a quiet night. Yes, it is. I kind of like it that way, though. I like it quiet. And the cat, too. Really? Nice. Yeah. Not even midnight for him yet. Interesting. Well, what'd you feed them? What'd you feed them kitties? Or your kiddos, too? Did you, did you put something in their food? Did you feed them turkey with the tryptophan in there? Sweet potatoes, fries, and mash. Sandwiches. Oh, you gave them sloppy joes. Nice. Big ones too. Nice. Yeah, I cooked me some chicken on legs, chicken legs. Well, they're growing. Hopefully, they're growing. That's a good thing, though, AJ. You want them to grow, get all big, and that way they can't get bullied around. How big a boy are you? I'll take you out. Let's go into the back parking lot and deal with it. I don't care how big you are. I'll kick you square in the nuts. You'll come down to my size. 6'4". Yeah, that's decent size for a kid. Yeah, 17, 6'3" still. Yeah. Size 14 shoe. Yeah. That's that's a good size. Yeah, wait. What type of milk you been giving them? You been going down to the local dairy and just buying whatever the raw milk that they have over there and say, here, drink this. Better for you. Or them cows down over there are fed growth hormones. Oh, that's soy stuff. Ugh. Nice. It's the only way to go. Whole milk. Whole raw milk. Oh, that's funny. Acts like a Brit, huh? Drinks tea. Well, there ain't nothing wrong with that. But yeah, I understand what you're saying. If I break that. No, no, no. Give me that thing. Might as well break this too. You turd. Get back up here. Get in the basket. All this stuff come from. Oh, get this stuff. I think if I break that floor, this stuff here should break too. Yeah, let's see here. Go away. No. Really? That one piece right there. Well, here, might as well break it down. Got the tool out. Don't be lazy. fill her up. So far, this thing is way better than the frickin' warships that I was doing. Them warships, man. You would have to break every single piece on that thing. What'd that break for? I didn't hit those floors. I mean, those warship, like, all this could be removed. And if you didn't, you, uh, pieces like this would still be sitting, floating in the midair, on up and up in the air, and you can remove everything around them. Those pieces would be still stuck there. It's like, and they'd be way up in the air, and you can't do anything with them. It's like, well, that sucks. How am I supposed to get that now? And you couldn't remove the pieces of the ship because they were stuck there and hindered the crane from picking up those pieces. It's like, well, that sucks. So I haven't done. I thought they fixed it on the game, but they didn't. So I haven't done the. I haven't done the warships, all of them yet, because of that issue. I mean, they pay out good. As far as the contracts go, they pay out very well. But, and then stuff that you don't expect to break, breaks. It's like, wow. Like that floor over there. I didn't hit anything on that floor and it broke. Like, gonna see if it does it to this one too. See, that floor didn't break. Which is interesting. It's hammer time, that's right. Carrying too much. Get in there. Pick all this trash up. And there it goes. Why didn't these break?
क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है?
Alright. So that is right there. That is here. It's right in the middle of that beam. It's right here. It's where the seam is. Alright. Let's see what's in this further in this ship, I guess. Go up, up, up the steps. I think I picked everything up in here already. Yep. But I didn't pick up everything in here. You found a MK hook. Standard shipping containers are 20 to 40 foot long. The capacity of the former is the industry standard measured capacity, TEU, a unit of 20-foot equivalent. About 11 billion tons of cargo are transported annually by sea, of which about 8 billion tons are dry cargo transported by bulk containers. The remaining 3 billion tons are container loads with a global capacity around 775 million TEUs in 2020. Oh, hey, look, a hook. It's collected. Oh, Rum is still going. Rum's gonna be tired for tomorrow. I know he is. You gonna be doing any Wreck Fest with them too, AJ? He's still going. Yes, he is. I will for a while. A little while. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you on that one. I definitely hear you on that one. Alright. Came through here. Picked all that stuff up. I've already been through there. Truck is over there. I got 2 levels left. Gotta go up more. This level. I do the old school PlayStation ready up button. Flash. Ready, not ready. Ready, not ready. Yep, I hear you on that one too. Yeah, that was one of the reasons, for New Year's that I was streaming to back out of the thing and then race because there was just so much dead time. Just sitting around doing nothing. Then watching that little duck thing. Whack. But yeah, it is what it is. I mean, I'm not gonna force anything. It was his stream. He was doing it. So I know OKS, Chopper, all them were, it was good for them. You know, but they came there to race also. So you were being hacked at that time. It's the old signal we used to tell people to hurry. Yeah. Yep. I see. I see. Yeah. Password got changed and really got mad. Said, "Oh, with it," and went to bed. Yeah. I I could I could only imagine. Oh, there's no way in there except for right here. All right, so that's good there. That should take care of everything on this level. Yeah, because that's the front of the ship. That's a wall. Yeah. Alright, continuing up. I'm stuck on. There's a whole bunch of fire extinguishers. That's the back. Well, I didn't make it in there. Alright. You're carrying too much. I think Omar and all are getting off dressed for the big birthday party streets tonight. Yeah, they probably are. I mean, I have his stream up, but I don't have it playing. You can't sleep. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Pound a couple, Jaegers. You're gonna go play breakfast. That'd definitely keep you awake. Go to the fishing game. Put your thing out there. Just cast away. That'll put you to sleep. How does white noise do for you? Try to get some career. I hear ya. Does well. I did think about it. Oh yeah, angler will put you to sleep for sure. Yeah, put a diamond hook out there for the magoi. Let me get that one. Hi, Miss Ruth. Yep, you're lurking. Imagine if I get in a decent rhythm here, maybe it might put you to sleep. Can't promise you anything, though. Gotta hit the target first. I haven't been able to sleep yet either. I can imagine. I mean, I know you guys got lives and stuff that you got also, so I don't know. For me, what works is I can't get over there. What's in here? There's something in there. I just go until I get tired. And that's all I do. Uh, but I've also been doing that for many years because a lot of times if I go to bed at 8 o'clock in the evening, I only get about 4 hours of sleep, and then I'm up and can't go back to sleep. So that if I went to sleep at 8, I'd be up at midnight or 1 o'clock in the morning. And even if I went to bed at 11, I'd be up at 4 or 3. I only get about 4 hours of sleep. Then that's when my night frights come in. Night frights, I mean, from all the BS that happened out in Iraq and Afghanistan come into play. So I just go until I get tired. REM sleep? I have no idea what REM sleep is anymore. I hear you, AJ. And I mean, that's how we have to do it now. That sucks. It really does suck.
याद है?
Yep, same here. I am so used to running on 4 hours or less. I mean, every now and then it'll catch up with you. But yep, very much so. I know what you mean. Yes. Yes. I mean, yeah, as far as memories go, yeah, AJ, I haven't been in the position that you've been in, but yes, I could gather them. You know, especially with losing a loved one real close to you like that. For yeah, yeah. And Garrison, we slept in the days, just did sleep and sleep as much as we could. Yeah, 96-hour mission, man. Yeah, I hear you on that. Still,
कोई बात नहीं.
oh, for Pete's sake.
हम संपर्क में रहेंगे.
All right, what is in this room here? I know there's something in here. Oh. Always pack water and ammo. Yep. Yep, I remember them days. Very much so, I remember those days. Sometimes I just wish I could make it all better for everybody. I know I can't, but I want to. I hear you, Ruth. I hear you. Yeah. If you made it better for everybody, though, then I don't know. Pocket full of cheese spread and hard candies. Gunner wants to meet, or his mom was thinking about getting a freeze dryer now, because I really want to try some of those freeze dried Skittles of them. Back pockets full of ass wipes. Yeah. Yep. Know what we called those things? Or toilet paper, what we called that? Shit tickets. Oh yeah, it sells free dry candy now. That's a store in the mall now. A lot of people do, Ruth. I mean, it would be nice to help people. But you can't help them all, though. I never really had to do that, though, AJ. But yes. Well, one time. One time I did during SRE, SEER training. We we had to do that. Leave no trace behind. Oh, yeah, I remember doing that. Doing your fecal stuff in a MRE bag. Yep, yep, I remember that. But we didn't have to do it after that though. But if we would have been down somewhere out there in Iraq and stuff like that, we would have done that for sure. We would have done that. But when you have 7 aircraft that are down in the same area, it's kind of hard to do that though. To hide that big of a pattern. Yeah, on an OP, yeah, observation post. Especially with a 2-man team. Yeah, yeah. It's easier for you to do it on that than you have 30 guys or 40 guys all trying to do that. Then you carrying around a freaking shit bag, you know, with a couple of them. I mean, you know how bad that would stink? I missed your comment. I know. I mean, in general, and the reason I feel that way is I had a close call when I was younger, so I feel I was left here for a mission. Very much so. We were all here. We were all here, put here for something. Like the story behind me and my issues that I have in um, honestly, I shouldn't be here today. As far I shouldn't be alive. My story of being on an aircraft and stuff like that. Make a picture a rainbow minus the colors, just the arch, the arch of the rainbow, and we were flying on a mission into Medina, and I got shot during that mission. Now, the bullet pattern that's on the aircraft goes in an arch except for 2 bullets. Those 2 bullets were, if they followed that same path, those bullets would have hit me in my heart and in my face, center chest and lower jaw. If you follow the arch that you make with your arm and a gun when you pull the trigger on an AK, those 2 bullets hit me in my leg, where my femoral artery is, and my shoulder, my left shoulder. Those are the two bullets that didn't match the other, the arching motion that was on our helicopter. So yes, I am alive for a reason. What that reason is to make people smile and just help people in situations that I've gone through. So yeah, and the people in my battalion and brigade are sitting there. It's like, you should be dead. Really, you should be dead. The way that, because there's no way that you could take an AK-47 full auto and shoot it in an arching motion. Those bullets miss or hit where they did. There's nothing that could explain what happened. I know what happened. All the prayers that mom and dad and friends and family, close friends and family of of me, had angels out there moving everything around and keeping me alive. I may sound like a goof or anything like that, but I do believe in, I do have religion. And I don't know how else to explain it, but yes, I shouldn't, technically I shouldn't be here today, but I'm here for a reason. I mean, I have pictures to prove it of the helicopter, of my wounds. My wounds alone, I should be dead. But I'm here to help other soldiers or other people that's gone through situations to keep going, to for them to realize, hey, there is a meaning, there is a bigger picture. What that bigger picture is, you might not see it at the moment right now. Like when I was there, how old was I? 2002, 2001. I was 24, 25 when that happened. So 26, somewhere in there. So all those years of dwelling on that, there's a reason why. And I've ran into the reason why I'm still alive. And it helped out, I don't know, countless people so far on some of that situations. So it may not be a prep within sight at the moment, but who knows? 20 years down the line, 15, 5, even maybe 2 months down the line, it'll present itself why. But I think it's neat the way it works the way it does. Okay, there's nothing up here. We could bust this all down. hard time because so many people make fun of me. I work at home in my hometown. I tend to talk slower or not think like I used to. And I am big. Don't let that, I wouldn't let that stop you. You're just being methodical about what you say, about what you speak. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Right. And you know, and they won't know until they go through it. And that's the thing. Yeah, and people are cruel, you know, until it happens to them, then they'll realize. I am broken inside and they tease me. How is that possible? You're still young. You're you're as old as I am, AJ. If not, same age. It's I wouldn't I wouldn't let it get the better of you. Just let them think what they think. I mean, that's just me personally. I had one guy at work tell me I should be ashamed of myself for going to the prosthetic doctor where there are those without legs and arms. I've been fighting to keep my leg ever since I got hurt. Oh, I understand that. I understand that. You want to really want to know where my Purple Heart went to? Who it went to? My Purple Heart that I got from Rumsfeld, or General Rumsfeld. I was laying in a bed next to in Germany, Rhine Main or Ramstein. I was laying to a person that had stepped on an IED. His battalion got wiped out. He was the sole survivor of that battalion. Nobody visited him. He had no legs. He lost both his legs in that IED. He had nobody to give him any support or anything like that. He was gonna off himself. You know, I saw it in his eyes. He was gonna off himself. When Rumsfeld handed me my Purple Heart and looked at him and the others that were around, I saw his I saw what he was thinking about doing. I was like, oh no, 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 this ain't gonna happen. You know, so I asked Rumsfeld, it's like, do you mind if I appreciate this, but this person here that I've been laying next to for 3 weeks, he has nothing. You know, so I put in the paperwork for my Purple Heart to go to him. To this day, we still talk together. And he has these prosthetic legs that are like springs, or they're like a backwards. Uh, they look like a bow or a crossbow or something to that effect. And he runs faster than I do. I helped him through um, therapy, and he he runs faster than I do, and he is one of the fastest men in the Special Olympics right now. on those prosthetic legs, and he says without what you've done, I wouldn't be here today. I would have offed myself so many times. So maybe that's why, at the time I didn't realize it, but maybe that's why I was still alive, that I'm not dead, is because of him, me giving to him what others did not. I didn't mean to make you cry. I mean, but that's who I am. I've always been that way, and it just material things don't mean nothing to me. It's just I can't put it in any other words. He was grateful, you know. He's got a family now. He's loving it. He's loving it. But yeah, it's fun. Seeing. I've never seen that. Johnny's got his gun. Never seen it. But yeah, that's. I don't know. I don't know. That's just the way I am. Always have been. I know the song. The story reminds me of the movie Johnny's Got His Gun. You know what it's about, though, don't you? No, I don't know what it's about. Like I said, I've never seen it. Never even heard of it. Oh, the song? Johnny's got his gun. I know the rhythm. I'd have to listen to the song again to. I don't even know who it's sung by. I just know it's a lyric of some sort. Didn't know there was a song movie. It's breaking. Oh, this out here. Yep, I did not know. I know there's a song, but I didn't know. I didn't know about the movie. That's cool. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that there too, uh, Ruth. Women are usually emotional. There's nothing wrong with that. Guy gets blown up in the trenches, loses all limbs in his face, but out some miracle he stays alive and communicates through Morse code with his head twitching. Literal, literal nightmare fuel. Hmm, that's interesting. Never seen it. Uh-oh. Did my stream die or something? Is it still going on? Or my phone took a dump? He is the subject of Metallica's one song and music video. Still rolling. Hmm. All good? Okay. There it goes. Wow. My phone just went like 2 minutes behind. Strange. Strange. Yes, I can get rid of it, so I just try and own it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I understand that. I came home in a wheelchair to a family, wife, and 2 kids. We were homeless. Less for a bit. They stayed at the homeless shelter. I slept on the streets. They wouldn't allow men in the shelter. Oh, wow. Then I got work and saved enough to rent a space in a garage. Well, that's cool too. At least that didn't stop you. At least that didn't stop you. And that's saying a lot. Because a lot of people would have just said, I give up. Right, right, right. Strong. You know what, AJ? That saying is so, so true. Behind every strong man, there is a strong woman. It's the truth. Very much so the truth. My wife helped me learn to walk again. Yeah, we lived in the garage for the winter, and in the late spring, I got us a trailer house. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I think something's going on my end. I don't know that my phone is lagging. I got out of the wheelchair and got better. Working got us a house, but that was a mess with the owner. Contact, we lost everything again. So lived in a garage for 6 months, and I got us a new place to live in a trailer park. Well, sometimes it does what it does. You have to do what you have to do. That's very understandable. Then we finally bought a home in the country. Within 2 years, wife passed away. Yep. That sucks. I mean, it does suck. It does suck. Okay, I should be able to take all of this down. Right. The hardest part was not giving up. Not giving up. Never left a man behind that wasn't about to start. Yep. I've never left a man behind either. Never quit, never give up, never surrender, never give up, never. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. Do this. I think I gotta restart my phone. Nah, I can turn off rooms. I don't need to watch room. Let's see. Let's go to mine. This one here. This. Okay. I'll close this one. Let's restart this one. Restart that phone. Alright. I still got the chat up, so I can still see. Yep. Yep, and that's the key. Don't let the world bring you down like that. There's always an outcome, a better outcome. You just gotta look past it, through it. I have so much respect for you. You have been through a lot, but you're always positive and never talking about yourself. I love that. I'm driving this little yellow Russian tractor on snow runner. Damn thing is hard to keep on the road. Just pray a lot. That's, yep. Yep, you'll never forget that either. Yep. Yep. Just live and let live. No need to prove it. You've already proven it. Very much so. Things like that happen to certain people for a reason. You may not see that reason right away, but still can't find that new damn tractor Putz. Oh, the one that was on the Salts map, or the Australian map? Austria map? Oh snap. That's the map. Yeah, it's on the Austria map. Okay, time to go find it. Yeah, that's where the tractor is at. It was on the Austria map. Yeah, I hear ya. I'm not a fan of that map either. You're probably wondering if I ever got my Purple Heart back, or another Purple Heart back. This is probably what you were wondering too. I do. I do have a different number Purple Heart. But that Purple Heart was the number that that exact one is the one that I gave to that other soldier. All the paperwork's legit. And it even has, he just did 24 laps on Dirt Devil Stadium in career. It even has, it has two names on that Purple Heart, which is very, very, it's not heard of a lot, but it has two names on that Purple Heart, signed by Rumsfeld and signed by me. But yes, I do have another one. But you know, that's one of the stories that the media won't put out there. They won't put that out there because it was beneficial, or whatever that big word is, for the soldier. It would allow, what do you call it? Uh, it would give the media bad publicity. And more power to the soldiers in Rumsfeld. But at the time, Rumsfeld was taking a lot of heat of what was happening in Guantanamo Bay, that in Cuba, that jail cell. What was going on over there in the jail cell with the inmates. And the media spun that drastically wrong. Drastically wrong. No problem, Ruth. You enjoy yourself. Hopefully you get some sleep. Conversations, always. Are always good here. I may be a putz, but I do have a heart. Alright, let me get up there. Well, not like that. I don't want to bust. Do I want to bust this floor down? No. I want to bust the top one. Bust up here. Have a good night, Ruth. This layer here. I think I could get that one. Nope, can't reach it. Have to get it from the top. Let's see what will reach that one. Oh, that's why. Putz goes whacking, whacking Putz. Putz goes wacky. Tell me something I don't know. Hmm. What do engines do? How do they work? How does an engine work? You don't know. Hmm. Maybe it broke already. I don't know. I don't think I looked in those big tubes. Nah, I like Native Storm. It fits ya. Yeah, Rum would have had to made a song named Jockstrap. Pickle Putz and Jockstrap. Yeah, that would be one hell of a song. Hear the drums, they call his name Jockstrap through the wind and that would push it more to the fruity side, though, AJ. Yeah, I can't quit. Yeah, stick to your guns. Come on, hit the target, stupid. I want to go in that thing. Let's see if we can't get ourselves up in there and see what happens. With the testicles heart and a calloused hand, he walks the trail of this sacred land. Gotta go up higher. Hey, there's more stuff in here. Higher, higher. Alright. Yeah, Uber. Super jaw strap. No. Damn it. I don't want to fall down here. cat. Jump on this one. Here, here. Turn around, pitch this thing. Let's see what's in here. If there's anything in here.
اجالتي بهان اونغا.
Let me get a little bum. Knock my cigarette over. So there's 3 TV. Oh, I bet you I know where those TVs are.
Koi bat nahi.
Yeah, I know where those TVs are. They're in that one that's outside of the truck. The one that didn't make it in the truck. The real jabby guy.
क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है?
Yeah, that they would. Especially swinging around a 5 pound hammer. You would definitely get big old Popeye arms. Now, could you imagine the people that built the bridges back in the day? You know, when they didn't have air hammers and stuff like that, when they were uh, smacking rivets and stuff like that with hammers, red hot rivets, and that's what they were doing, building bridges and the whole 9 yards. This is what they were doing. They would put them in. They would put the red hot rivets in the holes that were drilled in the bridge, and then what they would do would sit there and pound them and pound them and pound them, and they would swell, and that's how the bridges were built together. The steel beams and stuff like that were put together. You had two guys. One would hammer one side, one would hammer the other side. That's why you see the bubbles, the bubble head on both sides of it. Yeah. I mean, I've done it. I've done a couple steel rivets with a rivet gun, air hammer. You know, up to 5/16 diameter was about the biggest rivet that I've shot or bucked in aviation industry. There are some bigger ones, but those are the biggest that I've done. In titanium and aluminum and Monel steel, and they take a toll. When you put 500 of them in an aircraft on one section, your hand hurts after a while. In some spots, you can't stick a gun in. You have to uh, use other means, i.e., a metal object of some sort. You can only swing a little bit at a time to put it in there. Yeah, it's tough. Cat is trying to tell me something. I think he's hungry. Oldest brother was one of the guys who built high-rise buildings. He hold it and let me hammer. Yep. My other brother was an iron worker too. He did some crazy ass shit. Yep, very much so. Yeah, big ass arms. Yeah, very much so. Big old Popeye arms. A lot of the stonemasons were that way too. You know, they did a lot of quarry work or anything like that, busting stones and stuff. They got they got some Popeye arms. There was a guy in when I was growing up when I was in youth group at the church that I went to. He was an old stonemason. He went through a stroke, and he don't talk. Well, he lost his his talking ability and some of his motor functions. Like he could still feel and stuff like that, but if you he didn't know he didn't realize how strong he was. And one person actually shook his hand and he went to shake it and he crushed the guy's hand. And he didn't realize, the guy didn't realize it. Have a good night, Pickle. Hope you get some sleep too. But yeah, it crushed his hand. I mean, it didn't break it. It just like didn't realize how strong the guy was, and he was probably 75 at the time. But yeah, his hand he was strong. He was a strong man. All right. I think I'm done whacking for a little bit. Let's see what happens here. See if it breaks. Well, didn't break all. Broke most of it. I missed the truck. Alright, whatever. Well, that didn't break. Let's just pick all this stuff up, make it easy. No, stupid save function. It probably. Yeah, we could do that too. So far, the ship ain't that bad. these ones that are around here. I know one of these has a TV in it. Yep. I knew it. Oh, you have to turn on your redirect. What's that? What's my redirect? I don't know what you mean by that. Like when I end the stream, it has to send it over to somebody else. Room is closing. Oh. Oh. You have it blocked so we can't raid. Do I have it blocked? I don't think I have it blocked. What's up, Stewarty? How you doing? It's probably afternoon for you. Yeah. Bright light. More bright light. Alright, sort of. Funky monkey. Welcome. Not sniping today. No. Not sniping. What's up, Glasser? Ah, boy, they sending everybody over here, ain't they? Well, if you guys want to watch, you can watch. I ain't gonna stop you. Welcome in to the Putz channel. That was funny earlier. Testicle shot. Yeah, I didn't even try to. It's like, ooh. But yeah, I do like that. I don't know. I just like picking up bodies and booby trapping them and then sticking them by vehicles. So when another vehicle comes by, it blows them up. That's my favorite thing in the game to do. And then stacking them all up. Oh, and Sniper Elite 5, I shot some dude in the nuts for a testicle shot, and it showed it on the kill cam. I don't aim for it there, but it just so happened that it wanted it. It went there. Yeah, it's a fun game. I like Sniper Elite. New one's coming out here soon too. Alright. I should take care of that. I did this side array. No, I did not. Sniper Elite is funny at a lot. I shot in the nut and it automatically anatomic correct. Yeah, he only had one. Yeah. Do you think he would be more sorted in the game like Resident Evil? Sniper Ghost. I've Sniper Ghost Warrior. I haven't. I've seen it. The Ghost contracts. You know. I don't know. I haven't tried it. I've seen it, but I haven't tried it yet. It's more the modern style. I've seen gameplay of it, but in honesty, I have not tried it yet. I was thinking of it. I was thinking about going after it. Didn't like the contract one, but liked the first one. Ghost Warrior. Yeah. Come on, hit the thing. I mean, I'll probably get it eventually. I just don't know when that would be, though. No, I did not. I did not. That's my bad. I did not look at Warframe. If you can't tell, I'm a big fan of the Hitman franchise. All great games if you ever played them. Especially the last two. No, I haven't. I don't know how to explain it. Hitman was more like a third person type view, or was it, or is it first person? 'Cause if it's third person, I usually don't tend to play third person games, view games. I just can't get into them. Not saying that they're bad or anything, it's just that's not really my type of play style. Damn, did I run over? Yeah, third person until you in aim mode, depending on the weapons, over the shoulder or first person. Yeah, it took me a little bit to get into Sniper Elite because of that third person. But for the most part, I tended to stay away from. I forced myself to play the Sniper Elites, and that was in the third person until you aimed. But no, I didn't do the Hitman ones. And I think a lot of it was because of where I was at. Like I was when Hitman 1 and 2 probably came out, I was overseas. So in all honesty, I haven't tried that franchise on that game yet. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of third person games. I mean, some of them are okay, but I'd prefer first person, like what this is right now. This is what I prefer. Now, I did do Skyrim, but Skyrim was um, the Elder Scrolls. Skyrim was one of the first ones that was for me was like third person or first person, just by doing a couple switches. Yeah, I mean I enjoyed Skyrim. I liked it a lot. Okay, so a lot of that's done. This is done. So all this won't fall just yet. Loads of Skyrim. Yeah, that was hours on Skyrim. I I don't have it for the PlayStation, but I probably will get it sooner or later. But yeah, I do like Skyrim. It was fun trying to pick stuff up when you're already full. Yeah, right. I guess it depends on when it's needed rather than a preference. Yeah. I mean, even for like racing games, it took me a little bit to get into following the car. Because I used to like to be in the driver's seat driving around. You know that, and to me that was still third person on racing. But I am starting to get the hang of it though. Like the Tomb Raider games, I could never get into the Tomb Raider games just because of the way that you followed your character around. I just couldn't get into it. Got some. These should bust. Hopefully all this comes crashing down. It should. What's up, camp? You waking up for the day? Yep. I'm in a car racer too, but I want to see all my characters. Yep, that I do. Yes, sir. Is my command still pinned up at the top? Take it as that's a no. All y'all that are new or whatever, if you want to type any of those things in there and see what they do, you can be my guest. It don't matter to me. I already know what they do. Some of y'all probably do too. I like my chicken with a little bit of fat on the ends. Not too much, not too little, just enough to make me grin. Probably the only YouTuber that's like that. What'd you type in there, Glasser? Fat. It did. It put a whole bunch of words up there. Yeah, I have no idea if YouTube is gonna kick me or whatever for doing something like that. But I haven't got any kickback from it yet. Wait, it's supposed to do something for me? No, well, it just put something up in chat. I don't get it. No, it's a command that Nightbot will bring up. So if you type in exclamation FUPA, their Nightbot should come up and say what it is. Liquor in the front, poker in the rear. What? Wait, what? Where? Now, are you on live chat? I think yes and no. But I'm not monetized by no means. Even even if I was, I wouldn't give two shits if they do demonetize me or whatever. I'm not here for monetization. I'm here just to have fun. Do it because I want to. I like to. Gives other people all over the world something to watch when other people ain't streaming. Hell, if they want to watch my stream, I give two craps if they watch it or not. I don't think they would do anything anyway. It's freedom of speech. Until they take that away, then there's an issue. Then we'll have an issue. They start taking away my freedom of speech. Then See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. Do a little bit of cut here. And I do believe this whole thing should tumble. Yeah, it's set to not for kids. Yeah, no one in there. Oh wait. Yeah, we're all not in the right mind then, right? Shots fired, shots fired. Run away, run away. Trying to get this little, this part of the ship done before I have to go out to the farm. Take care of the cattle. Hopefully whenever I cut these things here, everything on top will collapse and leave everything below alone. That's what I'm hoping for anyway. I'm not going to say it's going to work, but yeah, TikTok is going to get banned. Yep, they're all in for the snow. They free reign. If they want to go outside, they go outside. But they know right around 6:30, 7 o'clock, they know to head towards the barn because it's milking time. It's milking time for them. They have it down pat. Don't even have to call them or herd them. They just come in. Good old trained cattle. Grandmother taught me how to do that with the cows. I got about 20 of them. It's not a lot, but it's enough. Enough to keep me busy. They're fun, for the most part. And each one of them has their own personality, which is, I find interesting. Just like on dogs and cats. They all have personalities. Some of them are cantankerous. Some of them are explorers. Some of them are bullies. Some of them just want to be pet or rubbed or you name it. They're just like us. grumpy old men, flirty old women, whatever. Alright, this should be some of the last ones. Yeah, yeah. Really? How does that work? Whatever. Alright, let's see what we get here. Is it gonna crash? What's it gonna do? Come on. Oh. I gotta do each one of these. Huh? Oh, this is gonna suck. I have to do every one of them. Yeah, this sucks. Definitely gonna suck. Damn it. Oh well. Just continue on what we're doing over here. Who knows? Maybe it'll break. Might fall. This side broke. There it goes. Wow, that lagged the shit out of it. I had to fight off a herd of cows from a dead cow. They will eat meat if given the opportunity. Yes, they will. Well, you hopefully you guys don't get grossed out by what milk actually is. If you guys didn't know, milk is a hybrid of blood. Is what milk is. If you put it up underneath a microscope and you actually look at it, it will actually look like platelets. And that's what milk is. It's actually modified blood. Oh yeah, pigs will eat anything. That's why the mafia used pigs. you could feed those things to anything and everything to a pig. They'll eat it all, and then they'll leave no trace of it. See, that's what, like, there's nothing holding that there. Why didn't that fall down or break? Now it's a bunch of cleanup. Alright, well, we gotta get this area here. What is the radio? I don't remember that. It's get the crane, operate the crane to pick up certain things. Oh, as he keeps talking to me.
हम संपर्क में रहेंगे.
Alright, what did I miss? I missed something up here. Oh. That. I forget to cut something. Mixing down. Yeah, it's this here. About to shoot your last red deer for the night. I bet he's lying. Carrying too much. Well, that worked out swell. Oh, that has to fall. Wow, there's a bunch of shit that fell. Are you talking about camming? Very much so. Very much so. Yeah. We were playing with them earlier. Alright, still holding it. busted still? No, it don't look like it broke free yet because it's not hanging off. Alright, try this again. Down one layer. Here. What do we see? That's that. That's that. It's gotta be down here somewhere. Yep, definitely time for bed. Full. Yep. You have a good night too, Funky Monkey. You didn't have to sub to me, but I appreciate it. Thank you anyway. Right here. This is what needs done. There. Now it did it.
क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है?
Wow, there's one more. Ah, this one here needs the torch. Yeah, clean all the shit around this thing in order to get this thing out of here. is what it is. Go on, give me that trash. Just that box don't like me. There's nothing over here on this back side. If there is, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Don't look like it. Find out. Find out as soon as this pops off.
مجالسی بهان اونگا.
Get it out of here. I got a mess now. I got a big mess. Alright. All I gotta do is get this out of here. That's all one piece. I don't really need turd. I don't really need anything else in here. Other than whacking a whole bunch of times. Come on, Crane. How come you didn't pick that up? What's the matter with you? Yeah, that's one piece. I'm hungry. Gotta have chicken nipples. Yum. I hear you on that. I had chicken drumsticks for dinner tonight. What's going on? What's this? Come on. We're having drumsticks tonight for dinner. Going to make the boys some drumsticks, mashed potatoes, and some corn. Nice. Yum, yum. Cornbread stuffing with gravy. Midnight there. Well, it's 6 o'clock where I'm at. Morning. It's breakfast time. A big old green apple. Yum, yum. Yeah. Eat as healthy as you can. This thing's rough. Bounce you up and down. Beams. That's Aussie also. Blaster's New Zealand, I think. I missed one. That means there's one up underneath there. How did I miss these? Could have swore I hit these on this side. Oh well, guess I didn't. That's a bunch of stuff, man. A lot of junk. Need to get an electromagnet to suck up all the metal out of this thing.
مجالسی بهان اونگا.
Really? Alright. Hopefully that thing up there. I break this. I should put separate that back piece. No, it's not ready yet. Come on, let me up there. Yeah, I see. I see.
هم سمپارک میره هنگه.
Your boy found your stash of Cheetos. Arr. Hey, where did everybody go? He left the flaming hot ones.
क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है?
Sure, everybody got bored and they left. I'm boring to watch on this game. I don't know. I kind of like it though. I do play some goofy games though. I'll never play that stupid bidding war game that's on the PlayStation. That was a freaking joke of a game. Bid battle, storage wars, or whatever it is. Thing's a joke. Don't recommend it to anything. You keep on trying to get a Warframe. Putz putting people prone. Oh yeah, from Sniper Elite. Yeah. Yeah. I like doing that. That's my favorite thing to do in that game. Go knock them out and then drag them over into a certain area and then freaking lay a dynamite on there. Oh no, making people sleep. I gotcha. Yep, I'm good at that. Yeah, I am born on certain games. And this is probably one of them. Because I don't talk a whole lot. I gave it 2. Realize I never get anywhere. Yeah. Alright, let's take care of. I just gotta get this stuff here. Your streams are long. Gameplay. Oh, SnowRunner is long. You gotta have people in there to make it fun, though, AJ. Yeah. Realize, ooh, what time it is. Yep, very understandable on that. crashes every time you try to start. Really? On Xbox? I never had that issue. It's pretty interesting. Has it always done that to you, Glasser? Yep, just uninstalled it. That's wild. I've never had an issue with it crashing on me. Couldn't get into any game. That is pretty interesting. I don't understand why. What the hell was that? Give me that thing back, turd. Retard, throw the damn box. Get in that truck. Hopefully this don't take too much longer. That worked. Controller's going crazy. Vibrating. Alright, let's see. What's still stuck here? Something up there.
हेलो क्या हाल है
What's stuck? What's broken? This right here. Is there another one behind that? Interesting.
क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है कोई बात नहीं
Hard hat required. Really? Are you serious? All that you didn't break? It's raining parts.
हम संपर्क में रहेंगे
Alright, come on, pick up the wood. There's plastic. I really made a mess of things. I got all that stuff all over the place. I think that's all the wood. Man, good enough for me. Alright, Mr. Truck. Try to avoid the landmines out here. There's one wrong move and it'll flip me over. Running over those things. Go to the computer. Go to contracts. Go down here. Claim. This one. Claim. This one. Claim. Claim, claim, claim. Finish, finish, finished. Perfect. Basically, you're just trying to destroy ships, level up your tools, and that's pretty much it. And plastics, woods,
मेरे स्टोर में आपका स्वागत है
all, like your metals, your high alloy steels, your irons are all recyclables. And then you got non-metals, which would be plastic, wood, aluminum. Well, not so much aluminum, but rubber, things to that effect. Then liquids and equipment would be your ladders and lights and things to that effect. Those all add up for weight to upgrade
हेलो आप क्या चाहते
your
हैं
hammer, your saw, torch. Crate is the thing that I have when I pick stuff up, and the thing that I throw. That's your crate. Gloves is picking up items. Basically all that you break down the ship. I should have enough to
क्या आप
show.
टूल्स खरीदना चाहते हैं
So let's buy this upgrade, and I could probably buy another one. 998. We'll do this one. Torch upgrade. Buy that. Probably won't have enough for the upgrade, but
शुभ प्रभात my
come
friend.
here, go to my gloves, I'll click on it. Yeah, so I do have enough required resources. So basically, you're breaking down the ship for the resources to upgrade your stuff, your tools. It's basically what it is. Yes, exactly. Now for the torch, I think I have enough for the torch also. So that could get it leveled up to
फिर
level
मिलते हैं
9.
my friend.
And uh, there's 10 levels to the tools. So level 1 starts you off. You don't want to take a level 1 hammer on a level hard ship. So basically, over here, the one that's 0 monies, that's your first ship, and the hammer, the difficulty, it's so the hammer, it shows difficulty. 1 hammer is the first ship, and it usually takes around 2 hits with the very starting hammer to do it. Now, if you had the money, and they get harder as you go down, the ships get harder. It takes more whacks with the hammer to go down. So when you're if you try to do a level 1 hammer on this the ship that I just did here on the multi woti or whatever that word is, it would have taken you forever. It was taking me 2 hits with the hammer for busting one of those uh, rivets that were on the thing. And my hammer's level 9. So you can imagine with a tier 1 hammer trying to break down that ship that I just did. You'd be sitting there 20 whacks just to break one rivet. And this is where you recycle all your goods. I do the auto sort, because I don't like playing that stupid mini game. The more that you have in your truck, the longer it takes to do that game. And then, so all that stuff that I had in the back of the truck went into that recycling center, and then
चलो आपको क्या
it
चाहिए
all shows up where my metals were and non-metals. This is all conglomeration now. If I don't have enough money to buy something, I usually come in here and I sell metals. I don't really sell the liquids and the equipment all that much, is because that is used in upgrading your tools more so than the metals. The iron is easy to get. Most of the ship is made of iron. You just bust a couple pieces of the ship and you'll have your poundage for the metal. But your non-metals, like your wood, your plastics, um, things to that effect, those are a little bit more precious, and there's not that a whole lot of it on the on the ships. Now, when you do look at them, um, like the resources for the ship, for metals, it's it's pretty, it's medium for the metals. Non-metals, this ship had a whole bunch of plastic and wood. So that was up there. Liquids is right in the middle, and the equipment was like your uh, hoses, shelves, beds, things to that effect. That's all your equipment. So this one here wasn't too bad. The ship itself costed $17.50. Potential the resource value was $14.70. So just the stuff alone on the ship would have almost paid for itself. But the contracts is where it pays, and that's why you don't want to just destroy everything in the ship. So, like, he wanted some low alloy steel, wood, speakers, and table, and it gave me $1,400 by completing that one. This one here, if you do the middle one, $17.50. That pays for the ship, and all you're looking at doing is the high alloy steel, plastic oil, metal rack, and fire extinguishers. All you got to do is just run through the ship and look for that stuff. That one just paid for the ship totally, and everything else, like that 1,400 and this 3,500, that's all profit, and that helps you buy the upgrades for your tools. Does that kind of make more sense? I'm pretty much done with it right now. That ship's scrapped. It's done. I have nothing left to do with it. Next ship is this one here. That's the last. The Chevy, the Witcher, and the Fuso, they're DLC ships for this game. They're warships, but at the moment they're kind of broken on this. I mean, you could take it apart and shit is just floating, and you can't do anything about it. It's frustrating. It's aggravating. But, yeah. It may be lost money, but so the base game will give you a starting piece of trash, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It gives you 14 ships in the base game to disassemble. But this here is the next ship. But this is where I stop. This is where I'm gonna call it a night, because I gotta go out and deal with my cattle. So, and this will be the ship that I break down next. It's a big, full-grown thing. But I enjoy all y'all. It's been fun. It's been real. It's been real fun. So, you guys have a good night. Enjoy yourselves. I will be on tomorrow. Or today. Whatever you want to call it. For some breakfast. So, you guys enjoy. Thank you so much. And have a good one, guys. Bye.